God, how about now? There we go. Thank you, Beanie Baby. I'm really glad you showed up. Thank you. Dude, this stream, I'm telling you, this stream has been cooked so far. My EFB now isn't working. Like, none of this wants to work. My EFB guys, guys. We're gonna do one more restart. But I'm really fed up with Fenix right now. Fenix has crashed. Okay, Fenix isn't even started. I'm really fed up with Fenix right now. I'm fed up with all of this. This was like a last minute stream. This has been a really like just bad day. Now the scenery's not loading. Oh. This is gonna be one of those streams that's just not gonna happen. I can almost okay. Now the scenery is loading. I've loaded Montreal so many times, guys. The stream was supposed to start 24 minutes ago. We would be like pushing off now, probably. But no, the game has other ideas. EFBs don't want to work. Sim doesn't want to work. GPU capacities, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay, screens I think are working this time, by the looks of it. Let's just get GSX launched. And I just want to check, Beanie Baby, you can hear me now, right? It sounds fine. Oh, GSX just loaded in. Why would I reset it? I'm too late for my scheduled departure. Anyway, it's fine because we're in the Fenix. Reposition here. It will work. Oh my god, the screens are white. The screens are white. The screens are white. The screens are white. Guys, I don't know if I can do this. I really don't know if I can do this, guys. The EFB, it's just... Oh. See, none of it works. Hey, what do I do with it? What do I do with that? What do I do with that? One more try. One more try. Shit's closed. You all. One more try. If it doesn't work, we're gonna have to cancel. Like, I don't see any other way that we can, unless like I don't have A321 Rouge installed, so I'd have to go and install Air Canada Rouge for the 321, and then I can fly it in the 321. But I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I have it in me to do that. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Just let the EFB work. The stream quality looks terrible. Oh my god. That is gross. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright, now we just need this to reset and everything to load in. It's currently bugged. Is the sound still not working? The sound's working. Is the sound not working? Is the sound not working? It is working. It is working. Okay, I got confused because you put the arrows up to the previous chat. Oh no, the Fenix has the Fenix started? Did Fenix Sim start? It did. It didn't go very far. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm quitting Fenix and like booting it all up again. I don't know how to say the first part of that. I'm afraid I'd get it horribly wrong. But Vibes, hello. We're currently struggling to get the Fenix to work. And we're on the verge of just stopping the stream entirely. Oh my god. EFB, you are going to give me a headache. Nothing's working. Both EFBs are shot now. See what happens when we put battery power on. Like I thought that was gonna make it work. The screens are gonna work. The screens are gonna work. We just have no EFB. We have 0 EFB. Okay, because I really want to make this flight work, we're just gonna quit the sim. We're gonna quit anything Phoenixy. We're gonna do a full restart. We're gonna do a full restart. I'm losing the will with this sim. I'm losing the will with this sim. Not Phoenix, Steam. All my screens don't work. My EFB's not working. My settings are gone again. Like I've got like flight sim itself. Not right now, Vinny. Not right now. Not right now. We'll look if we get this right. Not right now. No. Hold on. One thing at a time. No, what? Like, yeah. I just don't have the will. Nothing wants to work. I'm like, I haven't touched the sim in a week, and I come back, and my settings are gone. The plane doesn't want to load, and when it does load, it's bugged. And like I said, I got up early today. I thought I was flying. Like I thought I was flying. I woke up at 6:30. Found out I was delayed flying. Then went to go and fly. To show up and get told I was cancelled. I have to go in and cancel like in person when I don't have an aircraft assigned. And I'm looking and I'm like, there's no aircraft available. I know I'm not flying. I have to go in and cancel in person. And then come back home right after. This stream I've been working on this for like an hour and a half now, trying to get everything to work. And just, okay, fine. If it'll, let's see. Let's have a look at media. Oh, what are we missing? That just makes me want to fly more, but no, but they are nice. They are nice. We got, what's that, 170, 75. Are you in Toronto right now? I thought that was Bermuda for a second as well. I was like, wait a minute. Looks like my jet bridges. Atlanta Tower. It's not this stupid FS. What is FS? Does anyone know what FSUIPC does? I don't know if that's like a crucial thing that the Phoenix depends on. You were? Oh, nice. I'm gonna amend my departure. I'm gonna just edit. Let's go 1800. Right, here we go. Free flight. Rouge. See you all. Also, it's Niagara Falls. Oh, cool. That sounds like fun. No, not the arrival. No, god damn it. 64 is our departure. Get rid of our arrival. No, oh my god. I'm getting annoyed at group chats, so I should stop looking at my phone. We're streaming. I should go away. I don't need my phone. I don't need my phone to stream. I need to like lock it in a cupboard because that just unsets my rage normally. All right, last chance for this damn airplane. Let's go in the flight deck. Unable to connect. It's connecting. Has it connected? It does a lot of things like making noise. Oh my. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on. I got angry too early. Hang on. Right. Battery. External. I hope you guys realize we're gonna like instant load everything and we're just gonna go because like we're now late. Let me pre-file this. And connect back to the network. Let me also change my push to talk because I'm pretty sure it's wrong. There we go. Alright, let's go into Fenix. Let's import. Let's go to mass imbalance. That looks better. Let's instantly load the aircraft. So we got fuel, we got passengers, whatever. That's a lot of unavailable things. Let's... Where do I set the align time of the IRSs? I can put this back because normally I do have it like that. Where's the IRS align time? Is it in config somewhere? Okay, well you know what? It's gonna take us a couple minutes to do this stuff anyway. We can sit on the ground for 10 minutes. MCDU, ATSU, AOC, flight init. Data request. Let's connect the jetway while we're here for the heck of it. Alright, pulls that in. Init request. We are Rouge. 1968. Cost index 15, cruising at 370. We'll request our wind data. We can also send this to the McDo. Don't you be bugging out on me. Back over here, next page. So that's all in. Flight plan. Departure out of Montreal today is... Oh my god. Log into Navigraph charts. It's been that long since I've flown, they forget who I am. Alright, unload the previous flight, import this one, there we go. Do we want the departure? Oh, well I guess, okay, Montreal 4 departure. Off of 24 left. Montreal 4, let's set that. Direct to Bruin on takeoff, and then on arrival today, we are doing the ILS Zulu to runway 30. Mom 1, Anver transition, and approaching via Bitva. I am streaming your long stream today, Atlanta to LA to Atlanta. Oh wow. Credit to you, because I would only do one leg there. I would only go like one way and then be like, okay, next. But fair play. Have fun, my dude. Moncton, but that's not Montreal. Is that also gone? That's not gone into flights, has it? No, it hasn't. Not a flight. Nope, we're CGITR. Please. No. CGITR. There we go. Add a flight plan. That. Aircraft. Add. CGITR. Wait, hang on. CGITR. There we go. Rouge. Doesn't that have a picture? Okay. Alright. Are we connected? No, we're probably not. Oh no, we are connected. Okay. The weather. Altimeter 3008. Set that once. Set it twice. And set it thrice. Flight planning is done. We'll need to do takeoff performance. So that's AOC received. Load sheet. We'll accept the load sheet. Accept the preliminary as well. And then we'll go to takeoff. We'll sync the load sheet. We'll sync the weather. We'll calculate. And we'll send to the MCDU. Up 0.9 is our trim with flaps 1. V speeds are in. All our init data is done. We've got the winds in as well. Yep. All right. Is our door one's definitely not open. We'll simulate that we're boarding. Oh no, it is open. Alright. Let's get the APU on. Crew supply, ground control on. IRSs are on. Navs and logos coming on. Get all these on. APU start, probe heat on. Alright, we're getting somewhere, guys. Finally. Just let's see, we're just gonna put 37 there. We'll climb it. There's no ATC to tell us otherwise. So 370. Winds 210 at 6. Cool. Alright. I just want to check outside, make sure we've got any problems. Mainly wanted to check the reversers were closed. They are. And I'm just trying to kill a bit of time as well. APU is on. APU bleed is on. IRS is aligning in 3 minutes, and then we will we'll be able to get underway here. Let's go back into that. So, flight plan. Sorry, let's go to flight plan. So do we runway heading on takeoff? We're direct to Bruin. Like we'll take off and then basically we can fly direct to Bruin. And then coming in from the north. It's Denver and then into Bermuda. Obviously we'll take it back afterwards. Come on IRSs, whenever you're ready. Constraints. We'll go 20 because we're not actually following departure points. We'll do this. We do have cameras. Do we have outside cameras? We don't have outside cameras. Oh no. What have I done? What the heck have I done? What the heck just happened? Oh my god, as if this flight gets any worse. What the heck? Oh my god. Alright. Hydraulic rat. The rat's out. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Rat deployed. Okay, can we reset? No, 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 no. Oh my god. Not failed. Not failed. Not failed. Why are the brakes hot? Hydraulic rat. Why is the rat out? And I know it's not as simple as pushing a button. You can't just push a button. The rat comes back. Right, let's open up Google and figure out how to reset the rat. Clicking the L1 button, you have to click the clear. What? MCDU. Yeah, no chance. See rat out. MCDU maintenance failures, clear the rat. Like do main failures, clear the rat. There we go. And clear the high brake temperature as well. Okay, can we please go to Bermuda now? The IRSs would have aligned. We're taking off. I promise we'll do a normal flight on the way back. But we just need to get in the air. Alright, in it. Flight number ROU1968. Insert custom X15. 370 is the cruise. Wind data. Let's input the wind data. I'm getting a headache, guys. I'm getting a headache. We're gonna take off, and I am going to step outside and go and cool down. In it. Next page. All right, let's come over here. Grounds. Mass imbalance. Reset all. Re-import from SimBrief. Mass imbalance. Load aircraft. Instantaneous. Done. Sent to the McDo. Atsu. AOC. Received. Load sheet. Accept. Return. Load sheet. Accept. Return. Flight plan. Right. Sync. Calculate. Send. Done. 3008. Once. twice. Set thrice. Okay. 37,000. We'll dial that in. That on, that on, that off, that off. Those guys on. Fuel pump's coming on. Everything is good up top. Alright. Doors are closed. Doors are closed. That is done. Beacon on. Let's go. It should have request permission start. No, not Air Canada. You're supposed to be Menzies, but fine. Air Canada it is. Right, here come the walkers. I don't know what I pressed, but whatever I pressed, I'm gonna be very careful now with the keyboard. Alright, let's get a CTAF for Ewell. Oh, 9.9er. Montreal traffic, Rouge 1968, radio check. Montreal Rouge 1968, pushing back from stand 6-4, Montreal. Constraints. Alright, let's go. These guys on. This button's still working, yes. Yeah. Up we go. Alright, Weston start Bucks Bravo. Parking brakes released. Get rid of this. No. And yes, flights. Delete. Yes, flights. C, GITR. Add a flight plan. That. Alright. Out we go. Let's get the sounds coming up. We'll do engine starts. checks for gate-to-gate time, which I know is a couple minutes ago. But we'll run gate-to-gate time anyway. I could actually taxi via Alpha, just stay within the apron confines, but we'll go on to Bravo 4. Charlie. We got an Air Canada 777 by the looks of it. Nope, we're not going that way. We're going this way. Actually, we'll continue on this. Montreal traffic Rouge 196A, remaining taxi. We're going to stay inside the ramp. We'll take Alpha 4 to Alpha and hold short Alpha 5. Montreal. Seven's just despawned. I think it was coming in from somewhere, that's why. Why is the aircraft... Stop wanting to go that way. Thank you, Susan. If I can tighten the... Okay, or if I can... What's the word I'm looking for? Reduce the freedom of the thrust levers. I probably can. I should be able to, right? Like if I can do that, then they might sit in a slightly more advanced position a bit easier. It might feel a little bit more authentic, to be fair. Like I can just like pull these back easily whenever I want to, whereas it's a bit more force required in the real thing. This first one's Delta, so we're not going to take that. We're going to take the inside one. We could go on to Delta and then turn on to Alpha if we want to. Like Delta doesn't go the whole length of the runway, but... I don't know, are these static aircraft? That's a Air Canada. I don't remember whether MK put static aircraft in their Montreal or not. Seeing as it's outside the hangar, it wouldn't surprise me if it was static, if it was just like static aircraft, but I mean, There's every possibility, right? Could be. No, there's no way. There's no way they're real. No, they're letting in like sim objects. They've got a render distance on them. Which, granted, so does anything loading in the sim. But 2.8. Why does that say 1028? Is that runway 28? Yeah, looks like we got maxes. No, what is that? It's supposed to be a 220? I think it's supposed to be a 220. No, I would have loved for it to have been 6s today instead of 2 4s. Just want to get in the air, man. Just want to get in the air. Southwest taxi. So we're we're leaving 40 minutes late now. Which, I mean, ultimately we should be fine. We'll make up time in the air. But just to get as on time a departure as possible, it'd be nice to have left on time. We'd be 40 minutes to Bermuda by now. Whereas instead we're still sat on the ground here at Montreal. I haven't had any lunch either. We need to go make food once we're everyone. That's what I need to do. Go outside, make some food. I literally, I would have had. Thank you, Owen. I know I missed the event. But I've already seen the event once, so... Whereas you missed it last time, so you getting to see it. Happy for you. I've already seen it, and I imagine it was basically the same thing, wasn't it? Rocket flew around the map, blew up some rifts. Half the audience thought Tilted was gonna get abducted. It was different. How? How so? Elaborate. Rifts are red and it stayed around the lake more. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, it'll be on later. We can check it out and see what happened. Did it make the big rift in the sky? Like, is the massive rift in the sky? Looks like the alternate universe was real. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Alright, let's go. Landing lights on, taxis on, strobes on. Ping the cabin. And Montreal traffic, Rouge 1968. So we're taking off runway 24 left via Alpha 5, straight out departure, route direct to Bruin after that. Montreal traffic. Yeah, it's red this time though? Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's get sounds coming up. Finally, 40 minutes late. Ready to depart. What's the weather like in minutes now? Clear skies down there. Montreal traffic, Rouge 1968 is clear of runway 24 left, turning percent direct to Bruin, climbing up flight level 370, final call, g'day. Alright, we'll switch to Unicom. Montreal traffic, Rouge 1968, just departed runway 24 left. Same direct to Bruin, heading 155, coming to flight level 370, Montreal. And above 200, flaps up. Continue that climb. Welcome to the skies. Right, direct to Bruin, like I said. There's a lot of Atsum traffic. Leaving Bermuda. Who's streaming? Who's streaming Bermuda ops at the minute other than me? Because obviously there's someone else. Alright, 10,000 landing lights coming off. Wing lights no longer needed either. And nav only needs to be on 1. Nosing over above 10,000 just to start bringing that speed up. Auto brakes can be disarmed as well. I need to change that. I forgot I was meant to change that. And the gear for some reason. The gear, I'll be interested to see whether the gear will come back down. We'll try it when we get to Bermuda and then see if we need to force it down. We'll force it into the down position, just manually doing it with the mouse. If needs be. We'll zoom out. We got a lot of miles to go to Bruin. It's a longer direct. We're just flying this heading. Yeah, look, it's unread until I deal with it. Alright, we're in the air. We're in the air. Let's go to standard pressure. Standard pressure, because we're climbing above 18,000. Level flight is not expected below that. Seatbelt sign can go off at this time. Climb away. No, I've actually flown on GITR, which is the aircraft run at the minute. Let me get us some external cameras. I have flown on GITR, and I was sat like back here. I flew it from Toronto to Bermuda though, not Montreal. The Montreal route is new for Rouge. It's going into Bermuda. They recently launched. Like I said, I've been meaning to do this flight for weeks. The first weekend that they did it I wanted to fly it. I can't remember. I can't remember whether we did another stream because the scenery came out, or whether I just got cancelled, or not cancelled. I was unavailable to do the flight that weekend. I might have had a flight or like a mass brief or something that day. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember what exactly, but there was something that happened, and I was like, oh, we can't do the flight. All right, there we go. Yeah, something happened. I don't remember what, but something happened. And I was like, yeah, we can't do it, and I've been meaning to do it every single Saturday. That most Saturdays I'll like get home and it'll be too late to do the flight. Like I kind of want to do it at around the real time. And I was really, like I said, I was really close to canceling it today. But then I got cancelled, and it was like, okay, well, let's at least try. So I tried to like, go through and set it up and everything, and then it just wasn't working. But we're here now. That's okay. We're here now. No need to panic. We are here. Yeah, that's why I was gonna order aircraft. Playing like an aircraft manager game now that I've kind of gotten into. Hopefully I can stay into it because it can be fun. I'm like recreating all of Bermuda Air stuff, doing what they should have done. We'll just add in load of 175 or 195, 195 E2s. Oh yeah, 195 E2s. Okay, we're not even getting E190s. We're just getting 195s. We'll do like 10 business class seats. One each of them. We need some names for the plane. I need to think of some names as well. That's the problem. I've got such an expensive fleet now. I'm like running out of like Bermuda names. We'll name one of them Kahau because I've got one that's named Longtail. We'll name another one Cedar. And we'll name another one Adam Scott, because he was the CEO of the real Bermuda Air. Validate. Validate. Okay, let's put 178 million. Aircraft are being delivered. What? Why are they not stacked into... What? No. I thought I'd missed the message from in there, but I haven't. Alright. Yeah, all these guys are going to... All these Bermuda flights. There's like a load of them. Why is there so many Bermuda flights? Let's get a couple screenshots going. That can be, I mean, that can become the aircraft screenshot for like 4C GITR. It doesn't have a picture. Oh, I can do, I do find image. There we go. I can upload my own. I got 2 seconds. I'm just gonna switch my camera for just a second. Matt, are we there yet? No. No, we're not there yet. I wish we were there yet, and we'd be a lot closer to being there yet if the sim hadn't broke on me, but what can you do? There we go. Just need my phone to charge. There we go. What? Alright. Stay charging. Still charging. You still want ice cream? I haven't got ice cream. If I had ice cream, you could come over and we could share ice cream, but I don't have any ice cream, I'm afraid. I wish I did. I wish I had ice cream. I want some ice cream too. I'm about to go make some pasta because that's about all I have for lunch. I know. Rubbish in-flight catering. I've got like, literally, I'm like, once we get to cruise, I'm stepping out and making garlic bread and pasta with pesto. I'm gonna cook pasta. You want me to say cook? You want me to cook pasta? Should I say cook pasta? Is that better for you? I'm gonna go cook some pasta. Make is ambitious. I think you need a rolling pin. Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to make pasta. Wait. Why is there something from... Why am I seeing a message from Ben that's popped up already? It's not popped up in the YouTube channel. Why did something show up saying Ben Redburn there? There we go, that's why. Because it's now popped through. Did you see Bermuda is getting sued for not paying landing fees? I did see that. I did see that, Ben. I think that's quite silly. But yeah, I did see that. You guys had one job. You just had to pay your landing fees. Skyport's now come running after you, being like, Did I ever speed up the cruise phase? No, that is a cardinal sin. It's a cardinal sin of flying in the sim. You must not speed up if you're a streamer. No expediting cruise. Whole point is we can sit here and chat. We can make lunch. We can do all of this. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be like relaxing in cruise, and we have like a break, and then we do the landing. This thing, I guarantee you, I'm gonna slam it in Bermuda because this thing doesn't flare. I'm gonna go to flare and like fully deflect it back on the side stick and just go bang. Like, it is not gonna flare. It will not flare. No matter how much I try to get it to flare, it's gonna be like no. which is annoying. I've just seen the Wi-Fi bar drop. I'm like now scared. Has Captain Canada like switched to X-Plane now or something? Like all I ever see, like I've seen him on X-Plane like the past 2 streams he's done. I'm like, is this guy not a Microsoft Flight Sim anymore? And 2024 really ruined his view that much? Smart man. Shut up. No, the point is to do the hard bits, not sit around. Well, we do the hard bits anyway. No matter what, we're gonna do takeoff and landing. Then we can sit here and we can waffle for the rest of it. The quality has gone all bad again. I don't know, that could just be me. Like, I think I'm streaming at least 720, right? Yeah, it's doing playback speed in auto. That's what, or sorry, quality in auto. What can I set it to? Can I get it to 1080? Okay, I can get it to 1080 if I want to. Alright, cool. So you guys can watch it in 1080. That's all I care about. I don't care about how poor the resolution is on my chat monitor. What I do care about is whether or not I can open the sim or not. You're getting ice cream? Okay. Sounds good. I'm sorry Rouge wasn't able to provide you with any. Are we at cruise? It feels like we're... No, we're not at cruise. A couple more thousand to go to cruise. Ben, did you see the A330 that diverted from Kelly's? Owen, are you still in the chat? Good old Kelly. You did. Are you in the? Are you? No, you left the plane spotting group chat. Okay. Rogan annoyed you too much? It's alright, I get it. Yep, me neither. Me neither. He's an idiot. Me neither, bro. I'm saying, like, when are you gonna join one of these on the old VatSim network? You come fly with us on the way back. Come fly with us back to Montreal later. Ah, boo. Pub crawl. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I forget everyone like every normal human being who's my age actually goes out on Friday and Saturday nights, and then there's just me sat indoors locked up in my room playing Flight Sim. Which gate is G? C, D, E, F, G, 6. C is 3, D is 4, E, oh no, E is 5. Oh, it's 7. It's 7. I think. Yeah, and then H. Skyport. Skyport arrivals. No, not airport arrivals. No. Skyport arrivals. There we go. Flights. Air Canada from Montreal. Yeah, it's G. I wish it actually told me whether it was like 7 Alpha or not. Oh my god, okay. The real world Air Canada Rouge is doing worse than I'm doing. They are late. They haven't left yet. So at least my delays were somewhat realistic. Rouge hasn't left. Gate food. Let me ask my guy who works at the airport. He's down that way. Oh, he's at the airport. Is he flying? I don't know. We'll see what answer I get. Alright. I'm going to go and cook pasta. Because apparently I'm not allowed to say make pasta. There's cruise. Because the throttles are pulling back to cruise power. So I'm going to leave you with a lovely cruise noise. Nice and peaceful. And how long does pasta take? Pasta takes like 10 minutes. Eat it. Another 10 minutes maybe. 20 minutes? Something like that. Maybe I'll come back and sit here with my camera off or something. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. Alright, hello everyone. We are back. MD83. Why are there all these why are there all these Bermuda flights? Who is going to Bermuda? I mean, fair enough. Sure. I am confused. Confused? Confused. I'm very confused. Whatever. We're hopefully gonna have some ATC. Just need to see. Where's my phone? What did I do with my phone? Huh? What did I do with my phone? I feel like an idiot right now. What did I do with my phone? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Right, what am I gonna look up? How long have we got? We have got 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Cool. So that's that taken care of. We have advised our controller. Hopefully we're gonna get a controller. What are these engines doing? They're like rolling back as and when they please. They're spooling up, spooling back down, spooling up, spooling back down. Rouge. Okay, this is plugged in. I was like, I need power. What's am I flying on Monday? You make me log into Flight Schedule Pro? That's crazy. Oh, it's another afternoon flight. Why are all my that was a voice crack. Why are all my flights in the afternoon? I swear Wajid's first. That's probably why though, because I'm ahead. I know Wajid's with Juan. What's Derek doing then? Derek Machush. He doesn't have Wajid. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. That's not gonna reach when my iPad dies, so we can move things around. See if Crystal's in. Come on. It's making me me enter my password. Use Face ID. Hello, hello, Bubbles. How are we? How are we? How are we? It's good to see you again. Ugh. Charge. There we go. Anyone else think the Rouge livery is kind of actually nice? Or is that just me? If it's just me, that's fine, don't worry. But like, I think it's kind of nice. Oh yeah, so the real world flight actually has left now, but it's like this is miles late. Well, to be fair, it's only an hour late. It left an hour and a half late, so they made up half an hour in the air. What time does it land back in Montreal? 7:30. Okay, 7:30. Okay. Everybody's doing... Wait, what? Bermuda is stacked with people. Everyone's going to JFK. Who? Okay, right, we're having a look at YouTube. We're gonna look at YouTube, see if anyone's doing, live streams. MSFS, well, they might be on 2024, I don't know. Does it say? Sometimes it says, doesn't it? That's an IVAO. It's a FedEx on that sim. So that's me. It's in New York. That's not giving me filter options though. Search filters, there we go. Features, live. Any lives? No. Okay, let's go on Twitch. Let's go on Twitch and just search Bermuda. No. This guy about him? Yeah, he is. American 1289. See if we can get an answer out of American 1289 or 1289, as I like to commonly know it as. Because I've never seen so many aircraft going from Bermuda, unless like a streamer is flying. If like Captain Canada's doing a flight, or Al's doing a flight, or someone like that, then I understand seeing a lot of people going into Bermuda if they're doing a Bermuda stream. But otherwise, I'm like, why are all of you going to Bermuda? Because nobody normally flies to Bermuda. Message. Who is it? Is it FedEx? FDX136. FedEx what? FedEx 136. See if FedEx will reply. I'd love to know. I'm curious. I'm like, yeah, I've never seen like so many aircraft on ground in Bermuda at once. The airport was like fully staffed. I think if I know any other if I know any other VATS of New York controllers. I don't think I do. Oh, there's 73 whatever. But I don't think he's certified for... He's on like VAT Caribbean rather than VAT USA and ZNY. Am I supposed to start flying that tonight? I'm wanting to do... Yeah, I think I am. So I think after this... Oh, no. UI1. EY1 leaves at 3 in the morning. It lands at 9. Yes, okay, so tonight. What time's 2:30? 2:30. Oh. Hang on, 2:30. That's like actually hang on, that's really that's like it might be like 9 p.m. So I think it's how long a flight is it? 13 and a half? It's like 8 p.m. tonight. Oh, we got a response. American. Oh shoot, no way. A pilot's life is doing a an event flying between Bermuda and New York. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. The 3 events every weekend. Research is done. All right. Yeah. Okay. So what time is? It's expected to get in at 9. Hang on, can I? Let me just change. I need to see when I need to start this next live stream. UTC. Put in UTC. I can subtract from UTC easily. I know we're 4 hours behind UTC. UI1. It's a good few hours ahead of. Scheduled departure 2300. -23 -4 is 19. We could we? So do I fly on Monday? 12:30. 12:30. So it leaves. So the thing is, it leaves supposedly at 10:30. That's 6:30. And we don't get back to Montreal tonight until 7:30. Okay, so we can't do Etihad tonight. So maybe we'll do Etihad next week. And what can we do tonight? I wouldn't mind doing a long haul. Well, although considering I'm landing at 7:30, I'll then want to have dinner. Actually, we're passing Anver now. 22 minutes to go. Don't think we're at top of descent yet. We're about 80 miles from top of descent. Okay, about 80 miles to go till top of descent. Could we do a long haul somewhere? I mean, we definitely could. Definitely an ultra long haul. Fly like through me going grocery shopping tomorrow. We do. Maybe tonight. There's a couple routes I want to do. There's a couple routes I'm like looking at. I'm like, I want to do that. So I might do a familiarization flight in the ATR tonight. I might do that. Just so I can learn the ATR. So this will be off stream. So I can learn the ATR. And then I can come back tomorrow and we can do some ATR flying. That's what I was gonna look at. I'm not gonna guarantee that though, because I could completely change my mind. But that's something I've been like, oh, I could do that. Like that could be fun. So we'll see. Or we could do a long haul. Or we could do nothing. Like, I don't have to stream. But I can know how to stream. Because chances are next week, whether I fly or not, I'm gonna end up going into class, get cancelled. And then I've wasted half the day and don't want to fly. So we'll see about a flight. We could do long haul. The problem with long haul is I then tend to just not even sit here with my camera on. Like I literally just go off and like I'll go actually do food shop tomorrow. So if I was to start a long haul flight, I'd have to leave and go to a food shop. Like if I started doing a long haul flight in the morning, I need to go to a food shop at 11. Get back and I'll be like, oh, I need lunch now. Then I'll be like, oh, the chair's uncomfortable. I'm gonna sit in bed or. So that's the problem with long hauls. Is I'm nowhere near as here as I am in short hauls. And I know you guys are be like, but you're not here in short hauls either. Yeah, I know. I know I'm not. Do I have real terms still on? Yeah, I do. I also think the seatbelt sign's still on. I don't think I took the seatbelt sign off. Which is stupid mistake by me, I know. Points, okay. Alright, we're multitasking again. Got a sim on the iPad. received another DM, probably from the FedEx now. Whoa. Good job the seatbelt sign's on now. I'm probably gonna kill Realturb's program in a second here. Just cause it has thrown one aircraft into the drink. Those of you who were there will remember it. If you weren't there, well then you won't remember it. Because it no longer exists as a video. I probably do need to think about actually starting a descent here. We've definitely covered 80 miles. I haven't even flown. The sad thing is showing up and then doing like cancellation forms and whatnot is just as exhausting as flying the actual airplane is. That's the sad thing. I get just as tired simply going in and then being told that we can't fly as... yeah. Alright, here we go. Down we come. 3000 is set. Alright, on the way down into Bermuda. Alright, DX Scout remain 30. I'll just check that it's still actually in use here. Yep. 30 is slightly preferred. Fundamentary. Our landing weight is 60.1. Okay, we get low auto brake. We got reversers. Manual land. Set low auto brake. Alright, let's pedals up. 99 few clouds at 4,100 scattered. 30,000. 28 degrees. Alright, so that's good to be. Minutes. Oh yeah, there it is. What else do we need? Do we need to do anything else for landing? I think so. Is there so we got all the brakes set now. I am happy. Hello, KFC. Not a problem at all, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Not a problem at all. Should we keep it track? It's alright, it's alright. You didn't want to be here for the start anyway. The start of the stream was cursed. It was bad. We had issues getting the aircraft to actually want to work. We've got a couple of maintenance items to take care of when we actually get to Bermuda. With the auto brake and the gear. The gear doesn't want to come up and down, it seems. So we'll just try and see if we can get a fix for it. I might need to look at it just post-stream. But we'll see. Bermuda's in sight, and nonetheless you are here for the arrival. So it is good to have you here. slow down. More drag? No, I refuse to use the loser lever. Just in case he's watching. I refuse to use the loser lever. We're still fine. We are slightly above profile. Whatever. Pointing at that base to final turn. Oh no, well, okay, fine. There you go, Matt. We had to bring the loser lever out. All right. 1017, I believe, is the QNH. Yep. Destination dates NH1017. Temperature 28. Wind is 020 at 6. Our minima 254. Barometric. We can do away with the loser lever now. We don't need it anymore. There you go. There's our approach. Information in. Islands in sight. You know what we might do too? Let's DCA today. Oh, of course they're doing river visual today. What about Portland? What are they doing? Huh? Oh, UCC. So what I want to do, guys, I want to do DC to Portland and back, because DC you got the river visual, and Portland there's the harbor visual. There is some Portland scenery that looks good. It's like good Portland scenery. That I'm looking at picking up. We just need a day where the winds favor the harbor visual and the river visual. I mean, we could land with the tailwind, no problem. For realism's sake, it'd be nice to do it on a day where it's legally possible. We need to request the harbor visual, and it's like a quiet day. We can probably do that as well. I don't know how often you get ATC up at Portland. Everyone's still doing the event, the EL event. What did I put? 9 is set. That is correct. What was that? I'll just continue that gliding descent, really. How quiet it sounds outside. There's the side with the sun on the wingtips. This is the well-lit side. And there you go. There's obviously a darker, sharp one on the inside. Well, there is Bermuda in sight. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Tomorrow, we won't do, we're not going to do Etihad. That's a possibility for Sunday night, but I can't guarantee that. We're either going to do DC to Portland and back, or we're gonna do either Gatwick or Heathrow to one of the islands. We'll do it in like the triple or something. Or like a 777 flight down to the islands, and we'll route overhead Bermuda. We'll devise a routing that goes overhead Bermuda, and hopefully it'll be as clear a day as it is today, which is so clear it's making me look whether or not we've got live weather turned on. We do. And of course we do, guys. More drag. Loser lever. Oh yeah, definitely loser lever. Definitely needs to regain profile. Definitely, we're well high. Is that coming back up? That's coming back up. We're well high, but we need to slow to 210 by a bit. below 230, flaps 1. Above localizer for 1,500 right final approach, so I guess we should be fine. In cabin we just need to be above 1,500. So we'll start that turn and then we'll engage localizer. There we go. Turn inbound final, we'll go localizer mode. Lock start, approach mode. And glide slope. Bermuda traffic, Rouge 1968, turning final, fully established, ILS 030, Bermuda. Actually, let's
2,500.
Check. Uh, 3,000 is the missed approach. So we'll set that. Alright, let's break. Let's break out of our. Just to start to slide ourselves. Landing gear extend can be done. Actually, so. Okay, we'll come down. Landing gear will come down. Once we're below 200, we can go flaps 2. Or jack speed brakes. Speed check flaps 2, speed brakes up. Final approach speed. Spoilers armed. Auto brake is set to low. Alright, enjoy the landing, my friends. See you on the ground. 1,000, my airplane. Bermuda traffic Rouge 1968, short final, runway 30. Speed check flaps full. Little high.
500.
Check.
400.
Stable.
100 above. 300.
Let's sink rate.
Minimum
Continue.
200. 100.
Flight slow.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
And slow it down. And reversers are green. 70 knots reversers disengaged. 60 knots auto brakes disarmed. And we'll let it roll. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bermuda. Local time is 5:10 in the evening. Remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop at the gate and the seatbelt sign has been switched on. Well, this here Air Canada and Air Canada Rouge, thank you for choosing to fly with us this evening. If Bermuda is your home, we'd like to be the first to welcome you home and otherwise wish you a pleasant stay here in Bermuda. Alright, let's vacate the runway. Speed brakes down. Flaps up. A little bit of a hill. Bermuda traffic Rouge 1968, clear of runway 30 on Bravo. Going to be taxiing to stand 7 Alpha via Bravo, Bermuda. Strobe lights off. Oops. Whoa. Hello again, how long is the turnaround? We'll probably be on the ground for 45 minutes to an hour. Maybe bubbles, something like that. That's probably what I'll be aiming for. Alright, let's see, where's our marshaller? 'Cause I think, oh no, it is 7. Oh yeah, I did it so that 7. I think the jet bridge will work. I think. This guy has so much time. I really don't. I really don't. I haven't streamed. So you remember the last time I streamed? I had that much time. I got time today, yeah, but not normally. What's the purpose? What do you mean the purpose? The purpose of what? Flight sim? Oh, what's the purple crown? It's like the more you chat, the more you get like XP per message sent or something like that. And first place is the person who like chats them. It's something that like YouTubers just automatically introduce. Like I have no control over it, so it's just like some. I guess it's something fun that YouTube have added. Is kind of my understanding of it. We're gonna do nice and slow. Look at that. Perfect 0-0 on the line. We'll stop that, we'll stop that, we'll stop that, and we'll stop that. So there's our gate-to-gate time. 2 hours 18 minutes, 2 hours 7 minutes. In flight APU is on. We'll shut them down. warning. A little bit janky. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bermuda. Screenshots, add these two. There we go. Now I can complete. Alright. Flight time, 2 hours and 2 minutes, landing rate 134 feet per minute. Maybe Myrtle Beach to Trenton. Okay. I've got some Myrtle Beach scenery. I have to find some Trenton to dish out. Do I have Myrtle Beach scenery? Hold on, let me get the doors open for these guys. Boop, boop. There we go. Frontier A320 Newton. MYR TNT. Nope. What's Trent? Wait, YTR. Wait, oh, it's in Canada? That's not. Oh, Philadelphia Trent. TTN. There we go. I was like, Trenton is definitely not in. That's a new route. Gotcha. Ah, you can see feet. That's because I configured the GSX profile to do it with the Wait, what? That's in Sanford. Oh, is that Melbourne? No, that's Sanford. I swear that's Sanford. Alright, let's... what's the flight number for the flight back? I'll look into the Philly, the Myrtle Beach Trenton one. I'll try and find some Trenton scenery. We'll have a look on the way out. Air Canada 196-9er. Or Rouge 196-9er. Rouge 196-9er from TXKF to CYUL. A319, we're going to be departing at... What? Huh? 4:45. Yeah, 4:45. So 2050, I'm fine with that. Passengers will do 144. Auto freight, auto payload, 30, 24 right. Is that what they are using IRL? Let's open up flight aware and see. Rouge 1969er. Today, Sommer, Bovik. Nope. Copy. It's similar. There we go. Let's plug my iPad in now so that it doesn't die. Keep monitoring what you guys are saying. A319, cool. Generate. And here we go, Pax walking down. That way. Let's go to customs. Alright, we are going to import the next flight. We'll start planning. To ASC, flight init, and init data request. Init request. Flight number is ROU1969er. Cost index 15, and we are cruising at flight level 360. Got the winds. Wind data, SC, and then flight plan, TXKF. Summer 1 Bovik. Into Montreal. It's the Carter 5. 224 right. I'll just check that we're actually doing the transition, because sometimes it excludes it. Just make sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll have that transition. It's just which vias. Okay, no vias. Straight to final. Alright. Init. I need to put in zero fuel weight and everything like that in a little bit. Obviously once we start boarding and all that. Apparently everyone's off. Oh yeah, it looks like that might be the case. Which way? No, never mind. Still have people walking on the diverge. Sorry. No rush, fellas. Okay, more people getting up. It does have a Rouge area. For the 319, I'm very happy with that landing I pulled off. I don't think it was is that bad at all.
Give me the Wade, American tick. Give me the Wade, traffic, American taking off from Way 12 up departure off to the north.
You can traffic departing on the top? Ah. They did. Long takeoff now. Ah, Delta spawned in. And while I'm thinking of it, we're gonna go into settings real quick, and I'm gonna see what was it we needed to fix. The gear lever didn't want to come up. That was one of them. Oh, and auto brake. So let's go to quadrant. And then auto brake. Auto brake. So auto brake. Low should be 23. Okay. There we go. 24. Low, medium, high. Disarm. Disarm actually should be there. So let's do that. Wait, does that not work? Ah, okay. What about if I do this? Okay, that's just 22. Alright, fine. And then we just need gear. Oops, let's let it think. Autopilot disconnect was fine. Gear. Oh, that's why I didn't have anything working for gear up. What about... Oh. No. Let's see what this does now. I think I'm hoping that'll work. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But then let's connect as Rouge that. Oh. Oh. Because I haven't actually pre-filed yet. I was like, well, that's a quick PDC for nobody being online. Let me pre-file. Disconnect and connect. Now I shouldn't get yelled at. There we go. Delta's still down there. We still got Delta. Delta's with us. And there's that American as well that just departed. Oh, is that, oh no, that's a different guy. These are the other American. 1289, yeah, Luigi's well gone. GLI. I know. You've been asking for it. I need to do Glasgow. It's do Glasgow. Let's see. Trust it not to die on me. I know you wanted me to do a Glasgow flight. I will do a Glasgow flight. Figure out when. Okay, we might do Edinburgh, Heathrow, Glasgow. I'll look at wiggling that in. Wiggling that in. The runoff. Looks like it. So we're waiting for the last guy to actually get down to the end. That Delta pushed off? Wow. Yep, Delta's out. Delta is not messing around. No. I'll do Edinburgh, Heathrow, Glasgow. No need to deboard crew. Alright. Let's go ahead and load aircraft. Into it. Let's load because we're currently going to be late. Filed.
Spirit 7 Delta 616, taxi and we're on the run.
Hey. You should have pushed the other way, because... Anyway. Anyway. the redesigned Goddard catering group catering vehicles. Where is he going? Give it mic closer? Yep, I can. Is the... I haven't got sound still up from something, do I? No, I don't. I can do that. I can, or I can move it a little bit further away and then I can turn the volume up that way. Is that better? Cool. Alright, we got refueling going on as well. Not sure how we're refueling. If I come over here, there is no connection to the aircraft. So I don't know what kind of Illuminati refueling you're doing, but sure. I guess there's the... Yeah, fairly big stream. Fairly big stream. Have a look at the aircraft, a quick inspection. I think it should be fine. We didn't smash that landing at all. That was very buttery. Safe flight. Yes. That back exhaust would be the APU, yes. Yeah, there goes Delta from 3-0. Or sorry, from 1-2, even though it is technically 3-0. We had the plan to just go up for $30. Doesn't have it. Which plane did you get? $737. It should have it. Did you get the PMDG 737? Oh, hello. Look at this little cutie. It's the Citation X, but obviously subbed out as a Learjet. It's because the the livery you put on. I was gonna say 737 should have the exhaust, the APU exhaust port back there. But what 7.3 did you buy that's only $30? That's what I want to know. The 7.3s that I bought were like way more than that. Especially if it's PMDG. I guess because it's catering. That's why. That's the issue. Yeah, it's not from a website. It was from a mate that got it cheaper. Okay, doesn't sound dodgy at all, but I'll just dot an I to that one. And I'll just go, you know what? You do you. We got Gary on board surely, right? Where's Gary? There he is. Evening Gary, you doing alright, mate? He's frozen in place. I'm not sure what's going on here. Is it waiting for me to close doors? Do I have the ability to close Phoenix doors? I don't think I do. I think it's waiting for me to close doors. I think the catering is done. Yeah. Cheers, Gary. See you later, mate. Yeah, so I've now just delayed the flight by not closing the door. Oh. Yeah, Gary's leaving on the job, I'm saying, man. But no, he was done. He was done his job. He just needed us to close the door. I don't know why Gary couldn't do it. Like, Gary's a highly capable individual. But he was clearly like, nope, not today. But hopefully Susan's already in the back there for, I thought this, it does have working circuit breakers. Hopefully Susan's ready for, ready to start the boarding. I got a bill. Bermuda's being cheap. Oh. It's bugged wing walker again. Oh yeah, and that was the issue with exterior cam on the Fenix, so the nose wheel just goes completely black. Alright, while these guys do baggage, I'm going to quickly step out. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be back. But I'll let you guys watch the bags go on, and when I am back, we'll either hopefully we'll still be boarding. But yeah, I will be back in a second. Where is my be right back? There it is. All right, I'll see you guys in a sec. Actually, hang on 1 second. I just forgot to do something. Right, and we're back. Okay. So by the looks of things, boarding is complete. Or sorry, not boarding is complete. Baggage loading is complete. We've still got passengers getting on board though. As evident by the music. We got Susan. How are we doing on passenger loading? 122. Yeah, you can see him coming through there. They do a bit of glitching by the looks of it. I'm just keeping an eye. Oh no, there you go. There you go, they walk. And we'll go 1, 2. There we go. Barking dog making a whole lot of noise. Alright, let's reset all these. There we go. Are we still 1017? Yep. Yes. There we go. All passengers are on board. Alright, takeoff performance will come down here. And we'll accept the load sheet. We got Rouge Ops. Arrival message. Load sheet we can accept. And we can accept. Oops. Sync and calculate. Alright, runway 30, flaps at 1, up 0.9 on the trim. Takeoff speeds V1 143, VR 143, V2 147. Alrighty, we can take out the ILS stuff for now. Takeoff data is in. So, we have closed up the door. Chocks and cones we no longer need. So I'll clear the chocks and cones. And we'll switch the beacon on. We will continue pushback. And we'll face south on our Bermuda traffic, Rouge 1969er, push and start from stand 7, facing south on the ramp, Bermuda. Alright, out we go. We'll get sounds coming up. we go, engine 1. This is supposed to leave at 5:45, I think, right? 15 minutes late. Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with it. I think if I updated, well, I didn't know for a fact if I updated my GSX that'd be better, but it'd be close. Bubbles, I'm so sorry. I completely missed the message you said. Trenton is a super small airport. Okay, so senior might not be a problem. Okay. Okay. We'll have a look. Flaps 1. Alright, flight control check. Right. Left. Up. Down. Oh, slide forward so I can get my feet on the pedals. Rudder to the right. Rudder to the left. Flight control's free and correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Taxi lights on, seatbelt signs on, beacons on. Marshall walking back. Auto brakes set to RTO. Let's verify that. Oh, we can't set it to the ground. Ignition back over. Speed brakes armed. Takeoff config. Green. Next up will be cabin. Alright. Let's announce our taxi. We got sounds coming down as well. So what's the flight plan looking like for the rest of the stream? We should be here for most of it, just kind of hanging out. Departing north on the Mom 1 out of 30. We'll head up north towards Bovik. Looks like we got some Bermuda ops coming in. We'll fly over Nantucket, fly over Boston, over Burlington, and then we'll make our way into Montreal. Flight time I think is like 2.5 hours or so. Bermuda traffic Rouge 1969er taxiing to runway 30 via Bravo across the active and Alpha Bermuda. Oh yeah, I was gonna look to see if I can make. Dang it. start one set of chronos for gate to gate times. Looks like yeah, Crystal couldn't join. Okay, that's all good. No worries. Not a problem at all. Yeah, I think I see how I can tighten them. Need a screwdriver though, and I have a Ziploc bag somewhere. It might be in my drawer. Where I put like, oh, or is it in one of these? Maybe one of these. So this is Phoenix. Pull these out as well. Because why not? Not in that one. Is it in this one? No, not in that one. Okay, so it must be somewhere. I must have put it somewhere else. Bermuda traffic, Rouge 1969 crossing runway 30 on Bravo, Bermuda. Just check finals clear. We got doubled windsock, I don't know why. And that side's clear as well. Any traffic still in Bermuda? There's one that supposedly is just departed, an A350. Okay then. Sure. Idle. Beanie Baby, hello, hello. Welcome back. How are ya? Bermuda traffic, Rouge 1969 is clear of runway 30, continuing Alpha to the end, Bermuda. The stream has turned around, yes. It's been uneventful since I was unable to get started. We had a successful turnaround here in Bermuda. We're just about ready to go. Just gotta do the nice long taxi down to 30. What are the winds actually telling me today? Winds are right now 0505, varying between 020 and 080. They're 5 knots. I mean, technically we probably should be at 12 using runway 12, but we're gonna go with runway 30. Because that is what they have been using. Can't wait to look at flight radar and see the latest departure go off 12. What is the latest departure? That hasn't been a departure in ages. Where did the last departure depart from? Three zero. Told you. My stream was absolute failure. My plane was not working. I had to uninstall and reinstall the 350. Then I had to leave, and I'm back now. What was wrong with the 350? What did it do this time? Because that plane is known for constantly causing people headaches, but what's it done this time? Either I'm getting an essay or... there we go. The flight plan was not working even when you request a company flight plan? Okay. As in, like, when you went to load it, it wouldn't load it properly? When you did the latest A350 update, did you like delete your WASM folder before you did the update? Because I'm sure that still causes issues. That's the first thing I can think of. Because I haven't had issues with importing a flight plan, unless I did have one issue. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened. Because it was a bit of a weird one, where like once I'd modified one field in the MCDU, it wouldn't let me change anything else. Oh. You didn't have your sim brief connected? Well, yeah, that would be a good starting point. Alright, let's get sounds coming up. We'll, we'll come back to it once we're airborne, alright? We're just gonna get this thing on the roll. Okay, sounds good. I'll see you later, mate. Bermuda traffic, Rouge 1969 is taking off runway 30, summer 1 departure, Bovic transition, Bermuda. Thanks for stopping in again though, Beanie Baby, if you can hear me over the roar of the increased sounds. Alright, here we go. Around the corner onto runway 30 we go. Enjoy the takeoff, my friends. I'll speak to you once we are airborne. Just check if I'm clear. Protocol Bermuda. We're gonna keep pushing it. Set for go around 36. Alright, sun's coming down. Dockyard. And a yacht and I don't know, container ship maybe? Alright, autopilot on. Take the rudders out. Above 200, we will go flaps up. Look at the reefs. Ooh, is that pretty? Rotate, yeah. I was like, I read that as rotary. I was like, huh? And then I was like, no, rotate. Alright, on the climb out. Rotate. There's 9,000 feet. We'll go landing lights off, seatbelt signs off. There's not a cloud in the sky where we are. There's clouds over there, obviously, but not a cloud in the sky where we are. I think that was that citation. It's probably announced the departure from like 1-2 or something. Which is fine, like, do 1-2 today, because technically the winds favor 1-2. Doesn't actually mean in reality that's what they're using. Yeah, that citation ticked off. Alright, let's see. Climb checklist. Barra. Just do standard once, twice, and thrice. Landing lights, seatbelts, and anti-ice. Check, check, check. Climb checklist complete. Oh, okay. Let me do this, because this is very important. I'm just going to fill out a cancellation form real quick, which I need to do for flight training to make sure I don't get charged a whole load of money. So let me just do this real quick. Put 2 T's instead of 1. What? There we go. Web browser. Centric. Keep me logged in. Forms. Cancellation. Cancellation. Start. Cancellation. This number. Other. Aircraft availability. Right, there we go. There's the cancellation form. Done. I can swipe that out. Good, good. Alright. Finish this research. Yeah, see, BA's going 3-0. Eh? Oh. 'Cause I've got Zulu time. I need to change this off Zulu time back to airport time. There he goes normal. Sticky rib pot noodle. Oh, nice. Welcome back. We're still got to get 2,000 because there's no ATC. That's on 1. And now we're on this side. Whoa. In the climb here. Where am I at right now? We have just left Bermuda, pretty much just left. Climbing through about 26,000 feet. 2 hours to go. Boston is online at the minute. Boston is online. So hopefully that's some ATC there, and then hopefully after that's some radar. And hopefully once we get further towards what is this? City in the forest. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be chaos. There's an Atlanta event later today. That is gonna be chaos. Well, we get the quiet side of the U.S. Escapade. So, oh no. Not cheeky of you. It's amazing, this guy's got nothing. There we go, turning out away from Bermuda. What's this? Soft landing. There's just no chance. I mean, we can try. We give it one attempt. Slow down, flaps fall, gear down. goodness, that was terrible. Who's that? London says, hi, and sorry. Hi, and we are a gang flying for 18 hours. Oh, are you doing a little bit of Singapore JFK? I like it, I like it. Something smells good outside. It's like arrived in my room. I don't know what my roommate's cooking, but it smells good. I need to find some tunes to play, so we didn't have like the most boring streams during the cruise. We seriously get like some vibes, don't we? It is windy. I mean, yeah, we were playing like GeoGuessr or whatnot at a point, weren't we? Kind of forgotten about that. At the GeoGuessr days. We got Prima Victoria in the chat. Hello, hello, my friend. How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? Fly, fly, fly to you as well. Good to see you again, my friend. I'm not too bad, I'm not too bad. What can I say? What can I say for myself? Just been, just been doing, more flight school stuff, really. Well, not doing more flight school stuff because I've been cancelled the last 4 days. But other than that, we've been doing flight school stuff when we can. And my first solo at the start of the week. That was pretty cool. But it's been pretty quiet this week. A lot of cancellations, a lot of going in and then being told, nope, you're not flying today, and then turning around and coming back home. But it's all part of the process, isn't it? I don't know if they considered SSI. Oh, a little bit of bumps, a little bit of bumps. Lots of bumps. Okay, hang on a minute. Seatbelt sign on. Do some Googling, see if I can find some A320. Ow! My Apple Pencil caught on my leg. Oh, that hurt. Let's see. Let's see if we can find A320 full check. Not full motion simulated checklist. That's definitely more detailed. That's definitely more detailed. Can we find? Ooh, hello. Yeah, look at the turbulence we're getting on this flight. Leap. On. There's no. South. My wife is going on a cruise. Oh wow! My wife's going on a cruise to Bermuda. Very nice. Oh, that's cool. When's she doing that? Light up EFB. Oh, this is pretty detailed. I think next summer I'll be home with the pets, getting some relaxation in. Nice. Well, that's cool. Very cool. Yeah, this is definitely it's definitely a detailed checklist. CB panels. Landing gear pins. Earth one brake greater than 500 degrees C. I've passed up on a lot of trips, just not really my thing. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You get to do it on the sim anyway. That's far less effort. Yeah, no damage. Parking brake must be on. To the nose. Under background. Under the belly. It gives you a detailed walk around procedure actually to follow. Oh, that's kind of cool. Back around the tail. I might start using this. Cabin crew briefing, baggage, intercom, documents, emergencies. They went to Ireland not too long ago, and then Scotland. Ooh. God, yeah, they are globetrotters, aren't they? Going everywhere. Sorry, I'm like trying to switch between looking at this checklist to see whether I can, whether it's how much in detail it is. It's very in detail. To be honest, I didn't even know they had cruises to that little island. Wait, oh, what's going on? Okay, we're supposed to be turning. You're referring to my little island? Okay, this is very in detailed. Oh my god, it's 44 pages. Lol. Yeah. Yeah, no, we got a main port. We got 3 ports that we can take cruise ships at. One in the center of the island, one in the west, one in the east. Perfectly spaced. No, you're good. You're good. Not a problem. Left, clearing, break off. Check. Clearance. Transition. Speed limit. Clear altitude. Heading. Flight directors on. I could try and use this. This would have me here like all day though. I'm like, what? Huh? Wait, what did I say? No, I said you're all good. I said if I said anything of like you're whatever, I just said you're all good. That's all I would have said. Because, hey, it's a 23-mile Long Island. Like, yeah. Everyone I talk to is like, what do you have out there? I'm like, well, everything. It's not a problem at all. Neutral by 100. Let's cross check. Even rotate. Positive climb gear up. There is climb. Flaps 1, flaps 0. I mean, it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff in this document, but I mean, it's good stuff. Interesting. So let's see. A320 family checklist. So we're currently in climb checks. Thrusters reserve in climb. Autopilot 1 is engaged. Taxi lights are off. Altimeter is at standard. We've arrived at cruise. Landing lights off. Seatbelt sign off. ATC would be as required. Yes, that works well. Centric seems to be a bit smoother up here. Just go ahead and switch the seatbelt sign off. Ugh. Ugh. See how long we got? Hour and a half. So 7:30, just before 7:30. Probably by the time we're on ground and at the gate, it'll be like 7:30. We're way ahead of the other flight, which which is just left. Okay. I thought it was like not even in yet. Landed an hour late. Okay. Yeah, and we left. Well, we're probably like 50 minutes into the flight now. I think we left just after top of the hour. They've now left 50 minutes past the hour, or 10 to the next hour. They took off 12. Interestingly, though, they took off 12. I guess save time as well. Really, like. The winds are so like, well, they're not actually a perfect crosswind anymore. They're now 050 at 6. So, technically I was wrong. BA landed 30, so. 30. That's not Rouge. How long? Hour and a half. Not 2 hours. Why did I think 2 hours? I thought 2 hours. Not 2 hours. Hour and a half. It's doable. Okay. I'm going to get out of this chair for a couple minutes. Just because it's uncomfortable as can be. Just give me like 10-15 minutes. I'm just gonna get up, walk around, probably sit in bed for 2 minutes. Just on something slightly more cushioned than the lack of cushion on this chair. There's not too much happening once we get back to Boston. Once we get into Boston's airspace, obviously I'll have to be here. Does that come from Aspen? That has come from Aspen. Yeah. So give me a little bit now, just to get up and not be sat in this chair. And I'll be back relatively soon. But enjoy the cruise. Hopefully there's no turbulence because the seatbelt sign's off. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello guys, we are getting called by New York, who I did not expect to come online, but we are being hailed by New York. So we are going to contact them at this time. We'll jump back into the flight deck here. We've been told to squawk 1557 and 125325. 1557, just make sure that that's right. And 125, sorry.
Call New York Center, radar contact. Turn right heading 290, climb and maintain 10,000.
290, 10,000, 22 total. New York Center, 255, down to 250.
Yeah, 294 New York Center, roger. Delta 1738, transition to 300 knots for greater.
300, right down.
Delta 877, transition to 280 knots.
New York Center, good evening, Rouge 1969er, flight level 360.
Rouge 1969, New York Center, good evening, radar contact.
Alright, radar contact.
Delta 877.
877, go ahead.
Delta 877, transition to 300 knots.
300 knots, sorry.
Delta 2641, descend and maintain level 180, at level 180, maintain 250 knots.
180 and 1 out, 180, 250 knots, 26 knots.
So yeah, so we're with New York now. We're gonna be with Boston next. 134.7, I'll actually put that in to the standby now.
New York, 45 minutes, maintaining flight level 380. Lufthansa 45 Whiskey, New York Center, stand by.
Center, we have no go connect for real class,
Del 964 New York.
1 hour to go.
Good evening, Sam. Yeah, 23 proceed direct Biggie.
Is this controller doing...
Proceed direct Lana. And climb and maintain 17,000.
Bermuda control?
17,000 direct Lana, Delta 2312.
Delta 1738 cross skills at 12,000.
Oh, I think they are.
The Baltimore altimeter 3003.
Cross skills at 12,000 and Baltimore is 3003.
There's... So it's Alex who's...
Delta 964 proceed direct Lana.
Yeah, I think he
and
is.
maintain 16,000.
Dang it.
Lufthansa 45 Whiskey Squawk 7667 ident.
Oh well.
7667 and identity Lufthansa 45 Whiskey. That's at 122, taxi to the ramp.
Good evening, New York Center, citation 712 Roman November, about 10 miles south of Merrick.
Citation 712 Romeo November, New York Center, radar contact, good evening.
Yep. That's the guy who's going to Bermuda. And so that means, yeah, he's doing Bermuda. Dang it. Oh well.
Delta 2-3, can we get up to 180 Josh line?
What are they gonna do?
Stand up.
Yeah, let's get text that one.
November 61 Whiskey Charlie, Boston Center 134.7.
Not me yet.
Florida Center 134.7, 61 Whiskey Charlie, see ya.
Oh god, I'm yawning. Lots of yawning.
Yeah, 23 climate, maintain flow level 180.
180, United 23, thank you.
Not me.
Delta 1738, contact New York Center 132.17.
132-174, 1738.
Delta 877, New York Center 132.17.
13217 for 877, thank you.
Delta 2641, New York Center 132.17.
2378, translate to North Bay.
Yeah, 1094, New York Center 132.17.
Everyone's going to 3217.
Yeah, 1094, affirmative, New York Center 132.17.
132.17, 1094.
Lufthansa 45 Whiskey, contact New York Center 132.17.
Lufthansa 45 with T132.17, see ya.
Delta 964, turn right heading 3104, sequence to Atlanta.
310 for sequence to Atlanta.
Delta 2312, turn right heading 300, climb and maintain flow level 320.
20320, 2212.
New York Center, we said 417 Bravo Alpha, flight level 380.
Number 417 Bravo Alpha, New York Center, good evening.
New York Center, 566 Mike, wait, check back.
That was broken last transmission.
Yes, sir, that's 566 Mike checking in.
November 56 Victor Mike, New York Center, turn right heading 290, climb and maintain 10,000.
290, I'm heading in 1010,000.
Delta 1892, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7.
November 2, Romeo, November, clear direct mode.
Oh, come on. You gotta do November 2 Romeo Fox shot.
Citation 72 Romeo November, direct mode.
It's a missed opportunity.
Delta 322, do you want us to switch your frequency to the 13217?
Delta 322, just, what's your Mach number currently?
Mach number 0.76, Delta 322.
Delta 320 Roger, maintain maintain Mach 0.764 greater, contact New York Center 132.17, let them know your speed restriction.
Maintain Mach 0.76 for greater and contact 132.17, switch the speed. Thank you very much, Delta 320.
Delta 2312, cleared direct Westminster, Echo Mike India.
Clear direct, Westchester, Echo, or could you repeat it, 2312, sorry.
Delta 2312, Echo Mike India, Westminster.
Echo Mike India, 2312.
Delta 964, climb and maintain flight level 360, clear direct Westminster, Echo Mike India. Delta 964.
Say again, New York Center.
Delta 964, cleared direct Westminster, Echo Mike India, climb and maintain level 360.
Echo Mike India muted, and comedy 350 Delta 964.
Delta 964, climb and maintain level 360.
360, sorry about that.
Delta 2312, climb and maintain level 340.
340, 2312.
Unit 23, contact New York Center 13217.
New York Center, good job. Zero, United 23.
Delta 2312, what's your planned Mach number?
The
Delta 960, okay, I see you turning now, thank you. Number 56, Victor Mike, turn 30 degrees right, climb and maintain flight level 240.
30 degrees
Oh
right.
my goodness.
240, 650 Mike.
New York Center, American 852, flight level 370.
We're gonna get
Turn
swapped here
852, New York Center, good evening.
soon.
Delta 2312, computer saying Mach 0.78.
Delta 2312, roger. Okay, I'll get back to you.
Roger.
Palm Springs? No, Portsmouth. Palm Springs is PSP, not PSM.
Good afternoon. This is United 919, flight level 400.
Delta 2312, at cruise, maintain Mach 0.78.
At cruise 0.78, 2312.
Delta 964, at cruise, maintain Mach 0.78.
New York Center, American 25, 28, ground Bermuda, repeat taxi.
American 2528, runway 12, taxi via Bravo Golf.
Bravo Golf, runway 12, American 2528.
Delta 2312, contact New York Center 132.17.
132.17, 2312, great work.
Delta 964.
New York Center, Delta 2464, flight level 340, looking to go higher. We're just gonna fit a lot of turbulence.
Delta 2464, stand by, I'll get back to you.
You just called someone else, yeah.
This is United 919, flight level 400.
Number 56 Victor Mike, proceed direct Lana and climb and maintain level 360.
Take up on 3.
Delta 2464, climb and maintain level 360.
Yeah, thanks. Delta 2464.
Good afternoon, this is United 919, flight level 400.
Here, Center 6528, shuttle runway 12.
There we go.
American 2528, the wind 040 at 6, runway 12, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 12, American.
And number 56 Victor Mike, flight level 460 is not available for directional flight. I can get you 43 or 47, which would you like?
We'll go 47.
Huh?
Number 56 Victor Mike, roger, expect that.
Remember 5-6 Victor Mike.
Next, good evening, Jumbo 25 with Joe, 12,000.
What aircraft? It's Citation X, probably.
Yeah, 919 Europe Center, how do you read, descend and maintain level 360?
Citation X can do 470.
I read you 5.
Thank you, 919, descend and maintain level 360.
Maintain flight level 60.
JetBlue 285 New York Center, climb and maintain level 230.
230, JetBlue 285.
I guess we stay on with New York.
November 417 Bravo Alpha, say Mach number?
478, November 417 Bravo Alpha.
Sir, 417 Bravo Alpha, roger, maintain Mach 0.7.
For Mach 0.7 for November 417 Bravo Alpha.
7 Bravo Alpha, maintain Mach 0.78, that's what you're currently doing, correct?
Correct. I heard this 0.7 gets you cut out. Alright, we'll maintain Mach 0.78, November 417 Bravo Alpha.
Delta 964, contact New York Center 132.17.
132.17, Delta 964.
JetBlue 285, contact Washington Center 12687.
2687, I have going to with JetBlue 285. New York Center, American 3528, airborne passenger 4000.
American 2528, radar contact.
2528, not 2528. 2528. Oh, it annoys me. It annoys me. It annoys me. Let the Americans do what they want.
Number 125 Delta Zulu, New York
We're
Center.
definitely
on
in
guard.
Boston.
Transmission change to my frequency 125.32. Number 125 Delta Zulu, 125.32.
We're within Boston's airspace, so we should be getting a frequency change here. New York Center Rouge 1969. We just got a ping from Boston request frequency change.
Rouge 1969, sorry about that. Yes, Boston Center 134.7.
134.7 Rouge 1969. Have a good evening.
Yeah, 919, descend and maintain level 280.
Center, hello, come and maintain level 240.
Come and take level 240 for Delta 399.
Boston Center, good evening. Rouge 1969 or flight level 360.
November 61, Whiskey Charlie, descend and maintain level 240.
Descend and maintain flow 2401 Whiskey Charlie.
Rouge 1969, Boston Center, hello, maintain level 360.
Maintain 360 Rouge 1969.
contact Moncton Center, WestJet 168.
WestJet 168 from contact Moncton Center on 132.2.
Contacting Moncton Center on 132.2, WestJet 168.
American 515 Alpha.
Alright, so we are with Boston now.
November 351 Charlie Alpha, descending
He was like,
maintain 3
I don't know why he's pinged me, because he knows I'm on New York. And if I'm on New York, then New York obviously hasn't given me the frequency change.
Center LOK 1692
If you wanna file a complaint, then just take it up with New York. Be like, where's Rouge 1969?
KLM 622 Bond Center, hello. Radar contact maintain level 380.
KLM 622.
November 351 Charlie Alpha, turn 10 degrees to the left, join the final approach course.
You shouldn't be like,
left
call
turn,
me.
10 degrees to join the final
Sorry, I'm
approach
in
course,
New York.
351
New
Charlie
York
Alpha.
hasn't given me a frequency change. When New York gives me a frequency change, I'll call you.
Good evening, Boston Center, American 852, flight level 370.
And who was that?
Good evening, Boston Center, American 852 at flight level 370.
American 852 Boston Center, hello. Turkish 81 Delta, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right to Boston, altimeter 3009er.
Ocean 5 arrival, 4 right at altimeter 3009er. Turkish 81 Delta.
Delta 1892, contact Boston, approach 133.0. Delta 1892, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
133.0.
Delta 445, cross crank at 7,000 and Newark, altimeter 3009er. November 351 Charlie Alpha, cross Simier at or above 2,200, clear to RNAV, runway 28 approach.
Cross today at or above 2,200, clear to RNAV 28, approach 351 Charlie Alpha.
November 351 Charlie Alpha, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, 351 Charlie Alpha.
Delta 445 Boston Center. Delta 445 Boston, are you up? Sorry, Delta 445, nothing's coming out of your microphone. Cross crank at 7,000. The Newark altimeter 3009.
Mike working now for 445?
Yes.
Sorry about that. Okay, crank at 7,000 and altimeter one more time, sorry.
3009.
3009, here goes 445, sorry about that.
No worries. November 61 Whiskey Charlie, descend via Zelka to arrival, the Boston altimeter 3009.
Descend via the Zelka to arrival, altimeter 3009 at 1 Whiskey Charlie.
And Delta 445, I just want to verify you're starting your descent.
I am, yeah, sorry, I had something happened up here, yes. So 445, we're good now then.
Okay, thank you.
Delta 399, when can we expect higher?
Delta 399, come and maintain level 320.
How about I say about 320, Delta 399?
Lufthansa 411, contact Moncton Center 132.2. Lufthansa 411, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Contact Center 132 decimal to Lufthansa 411.
No one's listening. Is the reality.
Turkish 81 Delta, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
133.0, Turkish 81 Delta, good day.
Now we're well and truly back over,
Delta 399, come and maintain level 360.
How about I say about 360, Delta 399?
no, that's not Boston. We'll eventually fly over Boston.
Boston Center, American 316,
quite yet.
10,000, climbing
Yeah, we're coming up to
14,000.
Boston.
Boston Center, hello, come and maintain level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, American 316.
Boston is there somewhere. There's
Endeavour
Boston.
3455, cross Basie at 8,000, LaGuardia altimeter 3008.
Base at 8, wait on the meter, number 3455.
Boston Center 351 Charlie Alpha off of 28 onto Juliet, will make short of the Charlie.
November 351 Charlie Alpha, where are you parking?
We can just go to the hangars, Charlie Delta, if that works.
November 351 Charlie Delta, left turn Charlie Delta to the hangars. Have a good one.
Left turn Charlie, Delta to hangar, 351 Charlie Alpha, thanks.
And 351 Charlie Alpha, you passed wings IFR 4. I'll put it in a minute.
Awesome, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Past what?
We'll probably do IFR 5 if you can accommodate it.
Absolutely.
Awesome, we'll be back with you shortly, 351 Charlie Alpha.
Giant 8549, contact New York Center 125.32.
New York Center 125.32 for Giant 8549. See you.
Boston Center, hello, United 539, 12-1, climbing 14,000.
United 539 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, United 539.
Air Canada 694, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Now we're Rouge.
Over to Moncton Center 132.2, thanks to the ATC, Air Canada 694.
In 1 Charlie Alpha, I just put it in.
Woo.
Endeavor 3455, contact New York approach 120.8.
New York,
It's a big rollback.
3455 today.
There you go. It's like, okay.
Delta 445, contact Newark approach 125.35.
Alright, go on the 125.35 to 445, thanks.
Where is my water bottle? Need a drink.
Boston Center, hello. Passing flight level 12, climbing 17,000 feet. Emirates 2 Zulu Super.
Emirates 2 Zulu Super, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Emirates 2 Zulu Super.
Alright. Oh, we should have Boston down beneath us. There you go. There's Boston. And we have got 32 minutes left to go to Montreal. Still no, what the heck? Oh, apparently that's 28. Montreal doesn't have a runway 28, right? No way. Charlie, what's now Charlie, used to be 1028. Now it's not. I don't know what this 74 did. It's not even a 74, it's 73 now. Ezekiel here. Don't know what they're doing.
Center 0351 Charlie Alpha, looking to pick up IFR clearance over to Boston from Albany for the IFR time.
November 351 Charlie Alpha, clear switch to Boston Airport. The operator Mr. Albany.
About 100 miles to go.
146 at file. Maintain 4,000. Expect file 320. 10 minutes, sorry, 230 10 minutes after departure. Departure to Circuit Beach Squawk 4717.
The 351 Charlie Alpha is cleared to Logan Airport. The radar vector is Albany, then is filed. Climb maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure, frequency with you, squawk 4714.
1 Charlie Alpha, direct is correct. You can expect Q8 for departure and wing side for 5 first.
We'll expect Q8, copy, 351 Charlie Alpha.
KLM 622, contact New York Center 132.17.
3217, KLM 622.
Since a robotic.
Delta 399, contact New York Center
Sorry, it's probably not very nice of me to say, but
532, Delta 399.
I know I'm not the only one. Since very robotic, very efficient. We'll call it that. Call it efficient.
November 61 Whiskey Charlie, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
Odor approach 133.0, 61 Whiskey Charlie, see ya.
Damn, your boy didn't even get to see ya. Life's hard. It's the boys. Are there any other, like, fun to play aviation games? It's like the aviation, I mean, the aviation category for games is weak. Maybe I should go to Steam. Obviously, there's all the flight sims. Kerbal Space Program. I don't think Kerbal Space Program fits the bill of this channel enough.
Delta 8959 Boston Center, come and maintain level 220.
Boston Center, Jarrett 351 Charlie Alpha is holding short at Delta, ready to taxi to 28 at Albany.
November 351 Charlie Alpha, runway 28, taxi via Delta Charlie.
Runway 28 via Delta Charlie, 351 Charlie Alpha.
American 316, cross Calverton, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie at 12,000 and 250 knots. The Kennedy altimeter is
Flight Sim X Steam
3010.
Edition.
Cross Calverton at 12,000 and 250 knots, and altimeter
Is this really that good?
3010, American 316.
Lufthansa 444, contact New York Center 125.32.
125.32, Lufthansa 444, goodbye.
There's no other games really that are in the aviation.
Boston Center leaving American 2882, 7.8, climbing 14,000.
7.8.
Boston Center, climb maintain level 380.
Level 380, American 2882.
American comms piss me off. Oh, I've said it. I've said piss me off. Deal with it.
4717.
It does though. Like 7.8.
Sorry about that.
7,800. 7.8. You're efficient. Fine. Does anybody else know what you're saying? Immediately then. No.
125.32, Lufthansa.
I had to stop and think. I was like 7.8. Then you said 14,000. I was like, okay, altitude. But what if he goes 7.8 climbing 14.0? I mean, the climbing bit kind of gives it away, but 14 or 7.8 for 14.0. You say that to someone on comms, they're gonna shoot you. Like, just say 7,800 climbing 14,000.
Rouge 1969, cross EBDA at 11,000, the Burlington altimeter 3002.
Cross EGDA at a maintain 11,000, altimeter 3002, Rouge 1969er.
And Rouge 1969, just want to verify the ticket EBDA.
Stand by Rouge 1969er.
You need to tell me how to
Never mind, no, we got it. EBDA at 11,000, altimeter 3002, Rouge 1969er.
Thank you. November 351 Charlie Alpha, fly runway heading runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 28, clear for takeoff, 351 Charlie Alpha.
Okay, so that's
321, contact New York Center 132.17.
normal. T-break, like, EBDA's all the way out there. Is EBDA even in his control? No.
World flight 321, contact New York Center 132.17.
Like, we still got like 50.
Express 321.
Sorry, I got it wrong.
American 316 about to descend via March 4.
Let's do that now.
American 316, Roger.
There's like no ATC from Montreal. I'm not
November
gonna bother
351
checking.
Charlie Alpha, radar contact altitude.
1000, 351 Charlie Alpha.
230 at 6 is the wind.
November 351 Charlie Alpha, turn right heading 360.
28.
351 Charlie Alpha.
29999. Planning minima 424 right. This is yeah, 306. 306. There we go. Put that in.
November 351 Charlie Alpha, climbing
Position's
10,000.
fine. Yep, that's all done.
Up to 10,000, 351 Charlie Alpha.
So we can, I mean, we can go Burlington altimeter 3002 for now, because we'll cross over Burlington. Once we get to Montreal, we should make sure that we're tuning
539, contact your center 125.32.
125.32, United 559.
November 351 Charlie Alpha, turn right heading 270.
Right, 270, 351 Charlie Alpha.
November 351 Charlie Alpha, sorry, turn
Oh
right
no, these are
heading
clouds.
09.
I was like, why is it so like just bright outside?
Charlie Alpha.
Look at, it is cloudy. There's just like cloud everywhere up here. Ugh.
Austin Center, hello, Virgin 1037380.
Virgin 103 Bond, center's low, maintain level 380.
Maintain 380, and is it possible to get 20 minutes after contact?
Virgin 103 Dutch Cruise, report back.
Okay.
November 351 Charlie Alpha, turn right heading 180, join sector 146.
Okay, capture up to, okay, 3000. Nice and easy.
146, 351 Charlie Alpha.
351 Charlie Alpha, climb maintain level 230.
Missed approach is 3000 as well. So we'll go down to 3000. If we need to go around, come back up to 3000. Nice and easy.
American 316, contact
About
your
20 miles to go.
125.7.
I never started chrono.
Will contact New York approach 125.7. Please repeat frequency, American 3.
American 316 is 125.7, 25.7.
125.6, American
7.
Nope, 125.7, 25.7.
125.7, American 360.
Six and 7. Like 1, 2, 5, decimal 7. No, this 25-7. 25%. Go to the trigger T, 25%. What? Speak clearly.
Delta 8959, cross Palmerton, Charlie at 129.
8959er. 89er There you go. I know it takes a little bit longer to say, but it's clearer. Anyway, I'm gonna stop ranting about poor ATC terminology. I try and listen to it at Sanford sometimes. I'm like, I don't have a clue what you're saying, but I'm just gonna go along with it. I'm just gonna smile and wave. I'm gonna be like, yeah. And if I need you to say it again, I'll just go say it again. Resolve the ambiguity. All right, let's start at that descent. By the time we, by the time we need to cross Lats at 11,000. I'll put 11,000 in just in case we get there early and we haven't left his control. Once we leave his control, I'm just gonna put it down at 3,000. There you go, yeah, it's moving. What just happened to stream? Now I'm 10 seconds behind. What happened to stream? I don't know. It just like froze and then reset itself. Landing. The updated meta. Our landing weight probably be a little bit more because I think we're a little bit heavier. Oh no. Oh, because we haven't tankered. That's why. 58.4. So low auto brake. And I mean, ultimately, like, we'll just let it coast. There's really no reason to force it to stop or anything like that. It's getting hazy. It's like hazy. The Meta is not reporting haze though, is it? It's not 16 statute miles of visibility. Which is the same, I think, which is... No, 15 statute... No, 15 statute miles is more than 10 kilometers. What's Burlington's? We can switch this to 3002. Oh. There we go. haze. Yeah, haze is reported on the Burlington Metro, which we're getting close to, and yes, it is in fact very hazy here in Burlington this evening. I don't know that it's hazy here or not.
Favorite 6 Tango Golf Boston Center, maintain level 340.
What's with the haze? Also, can we speed up? This thing is, I mean, it's cruising down. But like, it's doing 230 knots. We could be doing 250. Why are we also restricted to 250?
Delta 321 Boston Center, hello, come and maintain level 360.
But there you go. If I change this. So 11,000 we will hit there. Cause yeah, cause I guess it's got us on a profile. Although no, cause once I get beyond this, it's like you need to be below 11,000. It's like, okay, we're below 11,000. Oh no, that's 90,000.
59, contact New York approach 125.7. Bye. And American 2882, cross 35 miles northeast of Manta at flight level 200.
Okay, 35 miles northeast of Manta at flight level, was it 300?
200.
Flight level 200, American at 2882.
Overhead Burlington. Oh, well, I guess the VOR. Oh, that's Burlington Airport. There you go. This is actually kind of nice scenery around Burlington. Like, a bit hilly. Not stupidly built up. There's a river. Or a lake. I don't know. What is it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at charts. That is a river. No, it's a lake. Lake Champlain. I don't know if it's French or not. We're getting close to the Canadian border, so it could be French. And yeah, Montreal, Quebec. We're in the French region. We got Saint Jean sur Richelieu. I can't. My French is terrible. Like, my pronunciation of French things is just bad. Why is there an A380 going to? What the heck? Manchester. But that's possible. Actually, we're going to Montreal, aren't we? Not Quebec. There's no way there's an A380 from Manchester to Ewell. Yeah, no, there's not. But hey, once you stop doing once you stop forcing real world ops, things become a bit more fun in flight sim, so I've heard. I don't give into it yet, though. I refuse to give into it. What's the new scenery that's just come out? Oh, Adelaide. Oh, Adelaide. Adelaide's gonna be out tomorrow. Adelaide's gonna be out tomorrow, I think. ADL. That's the Sydney. There's Qantas on a 7-3. Do Qantas do it on like they? No, they're just got like 7-3s, don't they? I was like, they got the A321 XLR recently. 738, no. 736, they're all 7-3s. 734. 732.
Boston departure, good day, Gas 811.
319.
Departures 133.0.
133.0, sorry about that.
What other Adelaide routes are there? Oh, well, okay, we don't even have to stay within. Qatar 777. Wait, what? To Melbourne? Huh? I guess it then goes back to. It's like 78 to Singapore, 350 to Doha. Triple to Dubai. How long a flight is this? Is it cargo? No, they have 777 LRs, don't they? Did they always send it on an LR? Yeah, looks like they do. 300? Nope. Why do they always send it on a... Why have Emirates got 777Ls? That's the other question. Shadows are getting long as well. Why do Emirates have 777Ls? Like nobody wants to get a 777L. ADL to DXB.
Center Delta 617 Heavy, 11,000 for 14,000.
It's
Delta
just
617 Heavy, Boston Center, hello, come and maintain level 400.
400, 617.
we could go to Doha in the 350. ADL to Doha. What time does that get into Doha? 4 a.m. Why does it get in at 4 a.m.? Why does it leave at weird times? What about Doha to Adelaide? Gets to Adelaide. Okay, but that's like 3 a.m. for me. Let me put it on UTC. Let me also kind of actually keep an eye on where we are. So Doha to Adelaide. Yeah, it lands at 2. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Problem is I don't think Adelaide's gonna be out by then.
Center Delta 900, 8.7 for 14,000.
Delta 900 Boston Center, hello, come and maintain level 380.
Climb maintain 380, Delta 900.
Boston Center, Cat 8 Henry. Is it possible to amend our 330 due to
Cat 811, come and maintain level 330.
climb maintain 330, Cat 8 11.
American 2882, contact
Let me see what MK said in this Discord. Adelaide yesterday at 5.
Boston Center, good evening, Delta 31, heavy, level 380,
It's
passing way over.
possible.
Delta 31 Boston Center, hello, maintain level 380.
Maintaining level 380, Delta 31 heavy.
If it releases like on time and I wake up really early, we could do it tomorrow. Yesterday at 5:21, today at 5:21, so tomorrow at 5:21, Adelaide, or at 5 probably, Adelaide should release on Montreal, and then we'll have access to look at it. And then it's my hope we can do Adelaide up.
For 1969, Montreal approach is closed, radar search is terminated, frequency changes approved.
Frequency change approved, Rouge 1969, have a good evening.
American 852, have a good night.
You as well.
I said have a good evening. Right, here we go. Montreal traffic, good evening. Rouge 1969 are currently over Ebdod at 11,000. We're descending on the Carter 5 arrival for the ILS 24 right approach Montreal.
Traffic Jack 4 pushing back 876 CRJ. We're applying departure off of 34 right, copy tracks over at top.
Let me see if we've got a gate. Gate 77. 10,000 landing lights on, seatbelt sign on. GSX. Montreal. Terminal gates. Why is there only 77 Bravo? What? Where's 77? Okay, let's just go 78. Menzies. Let me customize? No. We'll just go to 78. That's next to 77. For some reason, 77 doesn't exist on here. Where's Montreal? Aha! There it is. Susan. She informs me that the cabin is ready. This beautiful approach over somewhat loaded Montreal. It is hazy. In case anyone was wondering, it is hazy. Don't wanna fly with the after island. If so, take off from Dallas Fort Worth. I'm gonna call it for the night, Beanie Baby, because I've just done 2 legs. So I'm gonna call it for the night. But appreciate the offer. Where are you going? Are you doing? You going to Atlanta from or LA from there? Oh. For the Atlanta event. Live too, nice. What's our speed restrictions? I'm gonna hold 210. I'll let the speed drop. I'm all for letting the speed drop in flaps 1, but let's keep 210. See if we can get away with arming the speed brakes. Terrain on ND comes on. Alright, below 230, flaps 1. Sky Dolly replay is on. Direct to inserts. Can you come vote on your poll on your stream? I will have a look when we land, yes. Montreal traffic, Rouge 1969er is left base, runway 24, right Montreal. What is that? Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Well, we're pointing at, and we've got like a 90-degree turn. It's well, not a 90-degree turn. But I guess in the summer it's gonna be more like, well, yeah, 300. So like, I mean, I still can't see Montreal. ILS 111.9er. Confirmed. go below. We're gonna go below 200 now. Just so that way we're not descending and trying to get below 200. Let's be below 200 flaps 2. Montreal traffic, Rouge 1969er on final, runway 24 right, Montreal. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. It could be worse. 24 right is in sight. Localizer is established. Just wait for glide slope. It's too close. Glide slope is established. Let's go 180.
Traffic traffic 4, RJ Boston, we're attacking runway 24 right via east lane, Bravo 4 Bravo.
2,500.
2,500, check below 185, check flaps 3. Alright guys, enjoy the landing. I'll see you on the ground. A little bit bumpy on the way in here. And let's call that 5 miles. Final approach speed, gear down. And below 175, flaps full. Landing gear down, nose wheel light coming on. Wing lights coming on. Montreal traffic, Rouge 1969er, 5 mile final, right 24 right, Montreal. Alright, runway's in sight, we're clear to land. Landing gears down, 3 green, none are right, cabin's ready. Spoilers are, flaps are full before landing, or landing checklist complete. Runway's in sight, my aircraft.
1,000.
1,000 checked, stable. Bit of a crosswind from the left, or quite a lot of crosswind from the left. Don't balloon.
$500. $400.
400 stable.
$100 above. 200. Minimum
Continue.
100.
Light slope.
40, 30, 20. Retard.
Alright,
100.
down, 2 in reverse. Knots reverse is disengaged. Auto brakes disarmed. We'll go ahead and take the high speed exit here. Montreal traffic, Rouge 19er, 69ers, vacated runway 24 right on Bravo 2, taxiing to stand 78 via Echo. I'm not so sure.
Montreal traffic, radial check.
5x5.
Thanks.
Landing lights off. Wing lights off. Strobe lights off. Taxi lights. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I might have saved it at the very last second. But we were like, we were dropping. We were doing like A319 drop. We were doing the A319 drop. We'll leave the clock running until we get to the gate. We got fellow company Rouge down there. Yeah, we might have saved it with the flare. If we did save it, then we saved it with the flare. Victor wind shear, radar off. The shadows, man, the shadows are doing me.
Control traffic, Jet 614, lining up runway 24 right for departure to south. Control traffic.
Radio wind shear is off, that's fine. Switch this off. We'll continue straight ahead on Echo. APU is available, bleeds on. We'll see what the landing rate was when we get back. Yeah, I don't think I arrested it. Like, I reduced it because otherwise we were just gonna go bang. But I think I arrested it. It's probably like 250. Safe flight.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's probably like 250. Like, I don't think it was. It could have been a lot worse. I think around 250 is probably where we're sitting. But yeah, we'll find out in a minute here once we do the long taxi back at Montreal. Turn off so we can switch off now. We don't need them. Try and get back on center line here. Good to know the gear was working that time though. Yeah, we continue. I guess right. You don't if you float too much, even if you know you're like floating and then put it down, you're basically falling out the sky. So you don't. There we go. There he is. So you don't really want to. If you overflare, you're gonna get a high landing rate. So you can just catch it at the right time and flare it into touchdown. It's either like 50. It's either like 60 feet per minute if I fully arrested it, or it's like 250. It's not gonna be like mediocre 170, whatever. It's either like 250 and above or like 60 and below. That's just how it do be. Oh, I was gonna look at trying to find the. I'll look at that now once we end stream. I'll try and see what I've done with my Allen key, so I can tighten up the thrust levers. But yeah, of course, just a quick shout out to the two sceneries that we used on today's flight. We're here at the MK Studios, Montreal, and then down in Bermuda was the SLH Sim Designs Bermuda, which both been kindly provided to us by our friends over at Montreal. If you do want to go check them out, honestly, my favorite website to use for both purchasing scenery as well as organizing it, seeing what you have installed, what you don't have installed. It splits it up into 2020 and 2024 if you do use both sims. Obviously with Boeing stuff right now, the PMDG 737, and for me at least, the iFly 737 MAX not working in 2024, it's nice to have both options available. Contrail, excuse me, do a really good job with actually splitting up the sceneries into two different groups so that you have access, or you can see both of them. So 77 is going to be somewhere over here. I'm just looking to see if we got any ground services out. We've got K-loaders. I think K-loaders are part of the scenery. We shouldn't be getting K-loaders. We're somewhere in here. Are we there, maybe? Spot Bravo. Here's 64, which we came out of earlier. Let's see if we can get parking spots. Coords up. So it's more over here. We're just gonna come to a stop real quick. Yeah, 78's. Not the corner one, but the one next to the corner. Does GSX still have it active? Yeah, it does. Taxi lights off. Oh yeah, there's 78. There we go, there's our parking assistance. Zeros on the dot. Good stuff. Alright, APU is on. Engine 1, engine 2. See about sign off. And cross check. I don't want to make hydraulic noises. What? Why no hydraulics? Alright, beacon off. And deboarding requested. Menzies. Yeah. Yeah, the jet bridge moving across as well. Wrong thing. I want to get screenshots before the sun goes. Okay, no, that's unrealistic. There we go. What's it look like on this side? And that's more this side. Well, like I said, everyone, welcome to Montreal. We'll stop the replay. And let's have a look at that landing. Yep, I told you it was going to be a firm one. I didn't quite arrest it in time. We ended up in 413. I don't like the A319. We couldn't quite arrest it. It just fell like a stone. It's fine. We had 144 in Bermuda. It's fine. We get more good landings than bad landings on the channel. You guys know that. Alright. We didn't open the main cabin door yet. There we go. Passengers getting deboard now. We can have a quick look inside the MK Studios Montreal. A very well detailed airport. I remember flying into this. We flew in here. I think the last time we flew in here was probably when we did the WestJet crossing. Oh, it's broken. That's weird. You go to the end down there and everything disappears. The last time we came through here was I think the WestJet flight that we did when we went across Canada. But it's like, you know, full interior, all the way through. Okay, it disappears at the ends. That's weird. I don't know why it does that. Landside wise, yeah, no landside. But beautiful. I broke the jet bridge. God damn it. It's fine. We're gonna restart the Kutal here anyway. We're gonna get these landing replays going. It is 8 o'clock. I need to make some dinner. So we're gonna get these replays underway as quickly as we possibly can. All right, full flaps, speed brakes armed. We're gonna disconnect from VATSIM. That on. Those on, those on, those on. Just light the whole airplane up, really. There we go. I'm actually gonna purposefully leave Valenta open this time because I'm curious. I want to see. Oh, it's recording. Shoot. Let's delete that one.
Terrain ahead.
Yeah, I want to see.
Speed. 500.
Break off. I want to really see what Whether it was firm or whether we. Cause yeah, I was definitely like, oh god, we're sinking, and like we're doing the Fenix A319 sink. I thought I had recovered it, but I guess not. Let's see here. It's definitely like, oh my god, we're sinking. Yeah, that was firm. Did I strike the tail? That looks like an abnormally high nose pitch attitude. Yeah, 373 is what it's giving me on the next pass. Yeah, that was definitely. Did we strike the tail? I'm curious. I hope not. But yeah, I mean, like it's sinking. And it just didn't want to fly. Again, it's like like no more flying. Alrighty, let's pull it out of it. And then let's do that so we can easily switch between all the replays and whatnot. Let's get the media up. Let's get our outro tunes up. Make sure that they are working. They are. Oh, that came in loud. All right. Okay, so plan for some. Well, if Adelaide comes out, am I really gonna go all the way to Doha? Probably not. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. If Adelaide comes out, I want to go from Adelaide to somewhere. So I'll try and find a route that we can do either tomorrow afternoon or a slightly longer flight. Not to Doha, not like 12 hours, but like a slightly longer flight that we can maybe start in the morning. I can go grocery shopping, come back, and we'll land. Or we'll do a short turn like out of Adelaide and back into Adelaide. Possibly go to the new Western Sydney that Druzwecki Designs has just released, because their Western Sydney came out, the new airport that's like planned for 2026. So there's no real world flights there, so we'll just take like a flight number that goes to Sydney, and we'll fly into Western Sydney. Yeah, that was definitely a firm landing. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking for tomorrow. Let me see. Does it nice meet 42? No, I don't think it has nice meet. Where's the landing? The landing rate. Give me one landing rate. Okay. Yeah, no, that was we firmed that landing. Oh no, now the sim's gonna crash on me. Okay, fine. Have I lost the sim? Oh no, I think I've actually lost this. Sim's gonna go, guys. We've lost. The A319's cursed. The A319 is cursed. What can I say? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. So Western Sydney tomorrow, or not Western Sydney, sorry, Adelaide if it comes out. Adelaide if it comes out. If not, who was it? Was it Beanie Baby who said it? Someone said it. Who was it? Beanie Baby? I think it was. We'll look at doing. No, it's Bubbles. It's Bubbles. We'll look to do Trenton to Myrtle Beach. We'll have a look at that. Or we'll try and find. What was I originally? I was originally going to do an Etihad flight. I don't think we'll do the Etihad flight tomorrow because I'm really not feeling a long haul. I'm realizing. So we'll try and find something short tomorrow to do. Maybe to a new airport. We might bring the CJ3 out again. Maybe go to like Jackson Hole or something. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I might take the day off. I don't know. I feel energy deprived. I really shouldn't because I haven't done anything, but I do feel energy deprived. so we might just take the day off. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to leave you guys, though, to enjoy these landings here into Montreal. But once again, my friends, thank you for joining me today. And until next time, happy landings, everybody. See ya.